Recording. Okay, hi everybody, and welcome to another episode of StarRupture in Update 1. This is day 2. Last night we went through and basically got everything back online and started to look at the new features, but certainly we're far from done. We're only just beginning. That was just to get back to a baseline where we're operational again and able to defend ourselves. So there are things to look at. We still have 1 million data points, but I want to be careful about how we spend those. I think at the end of the first StarRupture season, if you like, we'd got to the point where we'd got nearly 1 million data points in the bank, ready to be used. Actually, we need that. That's going to be 600 points, but we're going to need some space for this stuff, right? Exciting. We're going to need to find somewhere for these. So I don't necessarily want to just put a load of construction here at the starter base. Maybe we think about doing that a different way. It really depends what the input requirements are for these. We'll see. On the face of it, that's a lot of machines. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 machines. I know for a fact we don't have all the recipes for the assembler, so there's a whole load of things that we need to do there. Don't necessarily need those or that. Well, I don't want to spend the points on this basically. You get 50 quartz. All this. Never really found a use for it. We'll see. I think the only channel that we really want to focus on is going to be this one. It's selenium. Yeah, nothing else. We could unlock that right now, and then we'd have all the machines. Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. Selenium.
Your cargo has reached the Selenium Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Okay. So now we have the facturer. Rest of this, genuinely not bothered. Oh, these are recipes. We're gonna need to do the recipes for these, so let's have a look at those. Mega press. Don't have everything for the mega press. We're going to need these blueprints. Pyro forge. Wolfram steel ingot and titano ferrite ingot. Both of these require geothite, right? So we need to get geothite going. Assembler, we definitely don't. This is what I was saying, we don't have all the recipes unlocked for this, so we don't have this. New befilament. We could start to look at these. What is this? Reinforced housing. Yeah, we have these. So we could do some work here. Onboard instruments. We go and get 600 electronics, 800 stabilizers, 1,000 reinforced housings. Are we making that? I'm not sure. Let's go and have a look. The Mega Press recipe. And the only Mega Press recipe that is currently remote is intermediate building materials. Alright, see, look, I don't think we're even making that. I did note they've changed some of the ratios, right? So we have 2 of these machines making valves. Do we really need 2? Making 2 valves. Do we switch that machine over? Let's have a look at what reinforced housings requires. So this is new. Wolfram steel ingots, right? So we can't make that yet. I think we just let that tick along for the moment. And this almost feels like a factory, right? So 3 input materials, some mega presses, and some outputs. But we need to get those other materials going. What did we say we could get? We could get some electronics, didn't we? Electronics, I think. There's the electronics. We can take that. $400 of those. Can you remember what the other materials were? I can't. That was on the assembler. Stabilizers. Oh, and reinforced housing. So we can't get that one anyway. Definitely can't get any of those. Geothite, lattice, epoxy, and plastic. Let's go and get some stabilizers. Just got to remember where they were. Yeah. Where was that under assembler? Right, so made some inroads to that. Compounder, we can do some of this. Calcium powder, pressurized helium. Now, if I was calcium powder, where would I be? That's just helium. Oh, that's something else I need as well. I need some ammunition. There's calcium powder.
Oh, yes.
Ammunition. Need to get some food going again. Food's okay. Lovely.
I feel sick.
What was the other one? Calcium powder. Let's have a look. Oh, it's pressurized helium, isn't it? Pressurized helium. We won't be able to get that because we need the geothite ingot. So we'll be able to see as we chip away at these what's left. Pressurized helium. Let's go and get that. I've got a feeling that's back row somewhere. There. Thank you. Was drawing all these materials out of the production lines is going to cause lots of machines to start working. I don't remember what was drawing these before. I think it's just general. It hadn't finished the production lines, and so general it should have gone idle. I don't think there's a sink or anything like that that would keep this running. It would eventually go idle. And that's by design. I don't like my factories running continuously. Okay, that's that. We need another 400 calcium powder for that. What have we got here? Liquid helium, and we need 800 synthetic resin. These are going to cause masses of busy. Let's go and get some of that. Is that an autosave? Yeah. Liquid helium. So, one of the things I'm mindful of is I want to go back to just having one of each machine, and then if we need to, we build out a proper factory for these. So I'm trying to cut these back. See, I've just broken that line there. Just leave that machine running for the production. Turn that one off. There is something I noticed earlier, and that is when you switch off these depots, it means nothing. Doesn't do anything. The materials will still flow in and still flow out. So, what the purpose of that is really not clear. It really should put that into a stopped state in the same way a machine does. Right, that was liquid helium. And then there was a synthetic resin, wasn't there? That's a liquid helium as well. My God! All right, so we've got two of those already. Still, 1, 2. This is saying to me, we need to have three machines making liquid helium. This is telling me we needed a separate base for liquid helium itself. Yeah. But we'd need to find a space to do it. Oh, we really did get that going, didn't we? Okay. There you are. Always gets laggy around here, and that's because it looks like there's a join between two of the tiles in the game. That's going to require a lot of materials. Alright, well, let's do it. Let's not be shy. Kick that whole process off again, which is going to jam up the network. Although hopefully not. Hopefully there's some contingency in there from all the work we did in the previous episodes that means that this can cope with it. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I mean, basically, I think if we need more than one machine at a site, then we need a factory. That's what it should be. It's one machine, it's easy to deploy here. Any more than that, and it starts to get very complicated because of the demand for the amount of materials. That is literally all. Okay. Lots of calcium. Powder, I missed those. Done those. Calcium there too. Something there, we only need 200 more liquid. Go and get some sulfuric acid. So we need more.
I'm detecting increased rupture
Got a wave coming.
activity. Prepare for a wave.
So this is the observation deck. We can see the starter factory, and we can see the other factories that are built in the area as well. There's going to be a lot to explore in the new update. As we can see there, I can see there in the distance. Where's my gun? Look, there's some sort of structure over there. That was in the radiation zone. That is no longer radioactive zone. That has been pushed out because we completed the world machine in the first series. Oh, what's that? Oh, middle click. Ah. Personal marker. All of this area, we can get in there, explore that. Oh. Unknown location, drone wreck. Very exciting, loads of content. Loads to do.
Eruption has started. Prepare for impact. StarRupture has
Yeah, we know that's doing that from session 1. I mean, I think he was doing that pre-update 1 as well, so when you get a build a certain level above basically nothing, you get this problem with this disconnect between the animation and the event. That's always interesting. You go, look, if you're in between, you get like, look, the heat haze. Woohoo! Nice bit of general weirdness. Right. Okay, we can hand these data facts in. I did have a little bit of a session before I came online, and got attacked. So we did a base defense. We're putting at the analyzing station.
Data collected.
680, 2,500, 10,000.
Let's send this.
Lovely. What can we do in here? We do have a basic core upgrade at 4 or higher. Don't have all the compounder recipes. Oh, this is all based on ignition now. Furnace version 2. I mean, we've started with fabricator version 2, right? So we've got a lot of bases to upgrade to those. A lot of factories to upgrade to those. We 13 and 25. This is weird that it says to base core 4 or higher. Well, I do, so why that hasn't registered, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens when we get there. May well patch that. Getting warm in here. Right. Well, I tell you what we need. We need to get out there and find some ignition, because everything is gated behind that. So let's do a run out into the not built up. Should have just teleported to tube. That's what this is, tube. See if we can find some ignition. Very, very laggy. Moving into new areas. I don't know if that's because it's forcing it to load. Probably. I see some ignition. The right hand side of the screen there. Come on. There's one of the new wildlife. Like a crab. Ooh. I don't think they're hostile. No. I think that's the point. Not everything on the planet is trying to kill you. This used to be heading into a radioactive zone, so I think that's the point. The search for ignition and getting away from the main base is going to draw us into the new areas that were previously radioactive. That's really quite exciting. I don't want to drop down anywhere that I can't get back up. There's a path. Mostly because I'm a chicken. What is that? That's the new geothite.
Huh.
Thank you.
Nice.
There's 2 lots. Now you only get three pieces of ignition per burn. You know, laser mining per chunk. I've got 2 there. Another 2. That's not very good, is it? There is a cave that I've not been in before. Okay, glow caps. Glow caps. Seeing blue, but no. Quartz.
We need to survive.
Crouch. Where's the crouch key? It's control. Been playing Humanity and it's C on that game. Right, so no quartz in there. That's a dead end. Let's get out. There's a geothite. Looks like a creature, doesn't it? Oh my god. And there's a scanner over there. So, used to extract advanced ores can be placed only on geothite. Got to build a base core. Ooh, I just saw some ignition over there. Let's go over there and get that. And there's a scanner. It's nice to be in here. Pause, I think that's an autosave. It's nice to be in here without the radiation. Look at that, 4 lots. Oh, you can see it's... Ah, god damn it. It went. There's a body.
Huh.
Why did I just suddenly crouch? It's really... Okay, so we missed out on that. We need a base core out here. I think what we do is we get one in the middle of that geothite patch. I mean, because there's a ton here. Let's just get one down. For 2 reasons. Come on. Look at that. Oh, we don't need power. Laser drill. I don't know how this is going to all hang together, you know. Let's just put them down for a minute. Oh wow, look at that. Overheat already. So we're going to need coolers. We're at 2,000 and 1,000. We take out 50% of them. But we can even just go with one for now, right? But we now know what the situation is. We have to turn this into something. Let's leave the one by the head. It's like Loch Ness Monster, doesn't it? You are too far. You're too laggy. Sort it out. Right, I mean, even that, it's probably still too much. Let's take these out. This is our new base. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Making sense. Making sense. You gonna place that? Thanks. Okay, we probably want it to go down one, and it was telling us that. I think we probably want to go down 2. Yeah, something like that. What we don't know is what sort of quality these nodes are. One every 4 seconds. It's exciting. Right.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay. Start to get shallow at this end. I'll drop that down. I'm not entirely certain how this is going to work. I mean, that direction there looks... I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Maybe we go with organic. And... how are we doing this? So more or less like I did when I did helium. We'd place some foundations around it and then bring that into some form of depot. We do it one to one. We have no power here at the moment. You see what you could end up doing. Storage. This is where we find out we haven't unlocked the storage, right? Oh no, we got it. Storage V1. Those can face one another, just realised. So there's the answer. They face one another, they go to one storage. Although, depends on how many geothite we want. So what I was thinking, stops lagging. Do something like that. You have one every 4 seconds, so that's 2 every 4 seconds. There's 1 every 2 seconds, so you only need Mark 1 belts. V1 rails, to be more accurate. Is colliding, so we need to take a notch out of here. That almost needs to be a 3. Anyway, I'm just laying it out at the moment. Okay. Stick some power on this. I don't know how much power it actually requires. Ah. Oh, how cool. Geothite. So the question is, do we want this coming from geothite and being made into something straight away? And I'm not sure there is a good answer to that. And the reason for that is that it requires, is it a smelter? Refines raw geothite into products. Pyroforge. Jeez, that's huge. Six by 6. It's almost like really I don't want to do that here. I just want to mine it and ship the resource. Interesting. In which case, then, what we do is we put all these on a grid. They can all take that out for them. We probably want, you know, we want a factory platform that is our delivery area. Gonna be out here, I reckon. Possibly. Oh, let's take that out. Because we can literally build over the top of this. It's not connected with the ground. Well, that says it is, so does that. So does that, and that. Okay, so we've still got some bugs to do with the placing the foundations. I think we want to push the base over here, and then, but this lot needs to be under the umbrella. I actually don't mind having cooling towers at every single base either. Good idea. You get a, if we place this, you actually get to see which sort of area it covers. Let's place one of those units. Because if there is some geothermal processing we can do, then that might be worthwhile. Geothermal ingots. Wow, that's very slow, isn't it? How much does this use? Auto save again. Is it? Yeah, it was. Every 4 seconds. Do this. Done before, step it. Step it. Okay, that's 20 wide. If we take that as being the line, and we take this as the launcher, work back from that. Work back from that. So we want storage. We have storages. Yeah, I'm not going to be too precious about. I used to really like trying to create very flat spaces, and I think you need to embrace more of this stepped approach. Dehydrated. I've got nothing. I need to get out of here. Can I drop? I dropped power. I did. Generate more. Then that will increase the cooling, right? So on that basis, what do we need for the teleporter? Let's call this geothite for now. And then go back to the starter base. See what we've got in the way of hydration. Or what we can make. Look, got loads of those. That's split. See, humanites, you could learn from this. In humanites, if you do a split on an object, it literally subtracts 1 from it. What they've done is in this game, they've gone to half. It's exactly the way you should do it. That way you get a decent chunk in your inventory very quickly. Use.
Not bad.
Humanity, not humanity. Let's just check this, because this all looks very quiet. I don't think it should be. No, you're good. Ooh, and another thing as well. I remember seeing sulfuric acid being a thing. Yeah, so we can do a little bit of this. And we should have some calcium powder now, so let's do that as well. Saw there was quite a demand for calcium powder in recipes. We drop these off as well because I don't need to be carrying them. Your data points, 4,000. Nice one.
Let's send this.
You're a component that I don't need to be carrying a load of. You're a component that I don't want to be carrying a load of. It'll take a long while to get all those. Okay, now I did see in the recipe station some of these. Look, 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 you see? Look at that. Get rid of it. I'm going to drop that. Sit here. Okay. You can have that. You can have that. So we'll work our way towards some of these. Let's get rid of those war bombs. And crafted food. What is this? Heavy ammo. Oh, I am carrying heavy ammo, that's fine. Let's keep a couple of meteorite hearts on me. Back to, and I'm guessing it's going to be all the way down the bottom, geothite. I thought this, it said in the notes that the teleporters would be sorted by name, but they're not. Okay. Okay. That. It's bloody huge. It is, isn't it? It's enormous, right? So, I wonder how big it actually gets. Let's find out. Pyro Forge. Building is colliding with another. That's because we're layer. Let me get out of the way. Yeah, because it's already there. I'll tell you what we do. We can do that. Then get rid of it. Then place it lower down. I wonder how flat we can go there. We might be able to. See anyway. Right. So the geothite could literally come over here. We could also have some. We could have some a drone port that's taking it. Okay. Fine. That's what it is. We'll have that. Do the geothite ingots. Now, I don't think it was actually 10 every 4 seconds. It's my calculator. $60 divided by 4. 15 times 10. 150 a minute. So we immediately need to go to a rail V2. And then we want to go for a rail V4. V3 rather. That's a lot of ingots. I wouldn't imagine we need very many initially. Very close to putting that on its cooling limit, isn't it? How much of this stuff does it use? Thanks, Mike. It's at 1160 on cooling. We're going to want to min-max this area, but it's going to be a situation where we need to fit in the small cooling units. That's how I did it with the other bases. Just can't remember where they are right now. Tower. Not there. Base core amplifier. That sort of idea. Get it? So they become an integral part of base design. We'd probably want a... There's logistics. We'd probably want a... Possibly a manifold on the back? Certain. This might use a lot. 1 to 10. I think we might want to bring these down. But we could have had it there. That's now too near. Unless we move that base, unless we move it over. I don't want to waste these. I want to be in a position where these can be used. So we might end up stepping on the other side. They do that. We're right near on there. Actually move that over. Just a smidge. Move that cooling tower over. Is that an autosave? It is. Yeah, we moved the cooling tower over a little bit. The design is still the same, right? Shifting it slightly. Yep. We need to get rid of these. You can't copy it from that far away. There you can. You have to get that close to copy it. Okay. You can delete it from further away than you can actually copy it from. Okay. Not enough power. And then we're into the cooling. Oh, we've got to do a load here to bring this down. But it's 3, so not enough resources. Ran out. Not bad. Let's go and get some resources. For intermediate building materials. Into building mat.
I can use that.
Have that back. It's geothite. I only just noticed, right, that these cross rails actually have a direction. I'm pretty sure the old model used to be that they were square at the bottom. Now they're actually showing a they're rectangular. I recall that they weren't at the bottom before. That model might have changed. Because point is, I've just noticed it, right? And I played 300 hours of the game, so why am I suddenly noticing it now? That's what's going through my mind. Right. And this is obvious, right? So we need to get the cooling, the base core amplifier, cooling amplified. Not quite there yet. Six times 3 is 18. These are 20 wide. So interesting. Maybe we don't go the full 18. Maybe also shim off that back line. But we'll see. Okay. No, it's not one. Or if we need to get rid of that, and then consider getting a miner in there. See, now it starts to make a little bit of sense. The question is, do we need geothite ore for anything? And I think the answer to that is we do. We want a manifold on the back. Sorry, it's not a manifold. It's my loop system. Need a loop on the back, so that it can go to any other machine. Any machine to any. Let's put that in. Then take that out. Now it's in. Rid of that. I mean, see on the back, we've now got room to place cooling unit. Sorry, I call them cooling units because that's what they look like. They're called base core amplifiers. Got like heat sinks on them. Are we there yet? I'm not sure. 1640, 1600. A couple more and we're good. These require cooling now. They do. Very interesting. Or maybe they did before, I just never noticed that. Okay. Quite like that. Let's link that up. And then threes. And then there's another one over here, isn't there? Question is how much. Yeah, we need to have that step. So what we might do, we either end up having to step the foundations, or sort of like that. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Okay, not so. Colliding with another building. Is it? Is it? No. I think it is. Mm-hmm. While you're doing that, you're actually not set to do anything.
Rupture activity
Uh-oh.
detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
There we go. Okay. We have a thing running. It looks to me like we need more machines going into that. Look, 1, 2. Or is it already that is that's created 10 ingots? Possibly. I think that is the case. It's got nowhere it can output at the moment. So we connect that up. Can always do something more with this later. Nice flat space over there. On top of that platform, that plateau there. That looks like a nice space for a base, for a factory. So we came out looking for Ignitium and ended up building a geothite, or starting to build a geothite-based outpost. Question is, do we need raw geothite? And I think we do.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety.
I tell you what, I think we do, and I believe we need to create wolfram style ingots. And we need to create titanium geothite ingots, right? So it's possible that we use this site as a multiple. We do geothite here, we do wolfram here. I need one machine probably at this stage. Who knows? And scale up later. The key is to get some production running. Posty. Look at our map. Certainly into the new area. That geoscanner exposed all of this. There's a base here. You couldn't get down this path. Tried. The radiation would get you. So very interesting. Got all this additional space that we can build on. It'd be nice to get some of my friends in.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Get them exploring. Okay, that's pulled down. That's toasty. Oh, we were overheated, weren't we? So that is going to take a while. You can't do anything with the building that's overheated, right? So you can't delete it. It's going to take a while. Can we build any rails? I think we possibly can. You can. So let's do this. We'll get this running for geo. Oh, we can't. Can we cool it? We can. We get this running for geothite ingots. We that running. This will be, what are they called? They are called ingots. They've stopped calling them bars. Okay. Sufficient power. Because the power's overheated, that's why. This will be geothite ingot A. Okay. Right, then we can have a look at some of the other recipes. Egg. We don't have these lot. Right, and there's the point, right? Wolfram steel ingots requires geothite ore and requires titanium ore, so we're gonna need to ship some of this stuff. We're gonna need to do something a bit different. We can, in the meantime, reduce some of the load on this area by taking these out. Then that way it leaves us an expansion space, but reduces some of the some of the, see the heat load has just dropped. There we go. Take that out for now. Right, there's our geothite ingots. Geothite ingots. You can push as well as pull now, I think that's the point. They do have some lovely models for these. They look very much like the technology in the film Oblivion. One of those is quite a lot. We'll have to see. Take that out for a minute. Right there. And this is the loop. And then basically it means that any machine can feed anything that's off the back, hanging off this. And it goes in two directions. I wonder, can we do that now with the multi-rail? So the reasons that I didn't use multi-rails obviously before was because they were bugged. So is that something we can do with the multi-rails now? Certain. Get the footprint size down. That'll do. So embrace the stepping. Right. We have our geophyte. Ingot. Send. We don't need a base here. I've got a feeling. Got a feeling what we're going to need is, we're going to need to route things through. So these. So let's take that out for now. What do we usually do on geoscanners? Look at the map. We know if we set up a I saw these can actually stack on top of one another now. They couldn't before. Oh. Well, that's not true either then. Oh. It deletes the other one. Let me just... go and say get up there and then have a look to see what the... want to create a kill zone around it. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Right. Oh wow, okay. Fine. Do that. And that.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
There we go. Ah, shit. That one's getting curious. Yeah, it's just taking me out. I didn't press the damn button yet.
Changing mags.
I'm still in the not good zone. Right, but they're not so interested. Get out. Yeah, I've done this before. I mean, but there are some different techniques for these. But since the EA release, we can actually do this with a lot less faff. You'd build a palisade wall around it, but all we need right now is some guns. Where are you? Guns, guns, guns. Guns, guns, guns. And these will be, 4 of these should be sufficient. Auto saving. There it is. And I need some power, right? So Power, power, power. That wind turbine would be more than enough. You. 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 There we go. Started already. Fine. God damn it, look, they're attacking my base. Urgh. Oi! Sneaky bugger.
Need ammo.
Oh! Need ammo. Right, but I got heavy ammo, that's fine. Nice, I like this terrain. Very, Baron. Oh my god. I'm gonna go and get some more ammo. I want some more in those turrets. I don't think they're gonna last very long. Ammunition. Ammunition.
Just what I need.
Cool. Got some geotype. Was there something I needed? There's an unlock. So the question is, yeah, you can have that and that. Anything else? Let's go back to geothite. And trigger that antenna. We'll give it some ammo first, and trigger the antenna. It was interesting that they got drawn over there. So this could be a mistake. We'll see. I want to give these some more ammunition. I think these could end up getting through 200 300 very, very quickly. They used 40. Right, where is the antenna? There.
Geoscanner initialized.
Right. Which direction are you coming from? They're going for the other base. God damn it. Come on, up you come.
Changing mags.
God damn it. Wow, they infected that sharpish, didn't they?
Reloading.
I need to be very careful. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Turn around. Oh, this is not good. Come on. I'm gonna die. Not good. Not good. Right. Right, we're getting hit. From all the way over there. Yeah, you got to do something about the performance of this. This is not good. Can't have it lagging like that.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Yeah, in your face. Right, okay, we can dismantle this now. It is not required, but what we will do is perhaps put some stuff around the base over there. So the map. Wow. All that filled in. This body over there. Go and get some of this stuff because we earned it. So, oof, 4 guns wasn't enough. Okay. Cheeky monkeys. Well, we had that because it's actually built up there, isn't it? Embrace the multi-level. Okay, that's that. This is a very odd spot at the moment. It's not to my usual standard. But it's okay. What I would like... I'm gonna have to have a base down here. Makes sense. Five, 6, is it? We don't normally do that, I'll tell you why. We normally have it down this direction. And the reason for that is that we face into the rupture. Are you? Foundations, supported platform. No, that works for me. Is it 4 or 5? Habitat. That way. Well, you have to put a line down there. Oh, it falls away there, doesn't it? So weird, that building system. You create something that looks the same. Why can't you just place one on top of the other? Right, weird. Right, I want to move the teleporter down here. It's clear the further we're into there, the more likely there is to be a spawn. Shift this out. And we saw that we actually need to move that cooling tower a little bit this direction, north, a little bit further north. Also save. Or crash. Save. Okay. Transport. Yep. And there's the answer of where the power is going, right? So power will come here. And we believe we can get away with one wind turbine right now. With an option for two. Put two in. Go. Right, I'm going to balk this. We're going to move this over to. Don't even think we need these now. Move those from the equation. We can start to pare this back. There's helium over there, look, helium-3. So I'm not sure how that would work, right? If... I mean, would you really... You've already established your helium-3, right? You're not going to unlock these areas until you've completed the Forgotten Machine, Forgotten Engine. So you already will have an infrastructure before you even get into this area. You already have helium set up. So I'm uncertain about the value of some of these, unless there is a much larger requirement for helium later on down the line. Or unless these are much better build spaces, right? Or they're better pure nodes, things like that. And, you know, the way the game is struggling at the moment with the level of build I've got is like, okay, is that, you know, you get, needs to perform a lot better for this build level than it is. Because the, you know, every single building I add to this is going to add more fuel to the fire. It's going to make it perform not so well. Right, let's take that. Okay. See it start to take shape. I'm not sure we need anything back here at this point now. We can strip away all these foundations. That's less objects. We really only want those just feeding into the environment. From this line back, basically. Although obviously where they're powered, there's spots where we can add. Don't even need that. What is that? There's another antenna. There. direction I'm looking, isn't it? Okay. Alright, this will do for now. It is making something. It has a teleporter. Oh, we better get these. Building is not stable. Oh, you're shitting me. Please, come on. Right, let's do this another way. Similar thing, right? We need to, if we're going to move. Actually, if we're going to move the power, we don't just rip the power out. That will cause this area to be reset as a target. So we need to put the teleporter down here. That's fine. This is working. Teleporter. Then this end. Yeah. It's all good. We moved that along there. That's good. That got that in, look, that got that to join up. That's pretty cool. I like that. We have our base. That's round the wrong way. So we need to turn that and that. Yeah, you can't target stuff from too far away. Okay. On the top. Lovely. Teleporter. Where are you? So you've got the zip lines, right? And therefore, I was watching construction today with using those. He started a new save, and they look interesting enough. But you know, once you've got teleporters, I don't think you need zip lines, unless it's just for the memes. I'm trying to drag a space here. And the reason for that is I need to move these power units. Turn. Yeah, that's good. Fine. Go and take that stuff out at the other end. It's Q to exit out. I couldn't figure out how do I cancel. If I get into the delete, this is the weird thing, right? If I get into delete, how do I get out of delete, right? And it's not, you don't just press the delete key again. You have to press Q. Illogical, guys. It should be a toggle. In, out. If you stay on the deleting on the same object type, it becomes faster and faster. There we go. We've cleaned that up now. Brilliant. It's starting to take shape. Geothite ingot. It's this site. Geothite ingots. Doesn't matter whether it's upper or lowercase, it appears. Pretty sure it did before. I seem to now. Yeah. I'm happy. Happy. We've got two. We could bring a third in. It wouldn't actually matter. We've only got one machine anyway, so who cares? That's fine. It's a good old start. Yeah. We could build our rail system. Did look at the roundabouts yesterday. They didn't really seem to be any good for me. Do that in the first episode. So this design still currently is my bird. We don't need to put these in, so let's not put objects in if we don't need them, right? So, but we can leave the blank spaces. They have a cooling requirement, is the point. So, power requirement probably, but the rails don't do. Groovy. Okay. Was there anything that we needed to do an unlock with? Oh my god. You know, you could start to like build this out and have right next door. You could have a geothite, just one machine. Have a geothite wolfram. Let's skedaddle. We'll go and have a look at the starter base. See what we need. Didn't finish off the habitat there. That doesn't matter. Now, this isn't that far away. It's it's a short hop. Okay. Only over that hill. Pyro forge. Right, we need to go and get some wolfram ore, and we need to get some titanium ore. Now we can easily yoink that off. We got buffers of it. Don't even know why we've got buffers, to be honest.
Gotcha.
Is it 800? I can't remember. We're faced with the door. We can't figure out how to get in. Okay. Nope. Oh, it's because they're potentially filled up from multiple machines, I think. Well, that's going to give us a residual, which we put in there. Pointless, really. Insert that. That was what we put in by hand. May as well put that in the recycler. Autosave. Yeah, autosave. Okay. 403. I don't know, at least you turn it into something. Analyzing station. 275, 700.
Data collected.
Some slasher.
Let's send this.
Spitters. See, that's what I said this at the back of one of the later videos in the first series, where the base was upgraded to level 5, and I said, you know, if I'd have put this, because at level 5 you get the exploders, you get slashers, you get the standard spiders, and you get 2 Goliaths, right? The earlier levels have got spitters and flingers in them, and those are far worse. They're far worse. So, and I said at the time, there's plenty of scope for additional levels, and there they are, right? They've added it to the, to the cooling tower as additional levels. We're going to have a look, see what I'm talking about. See, that's what I said. The model. Look at the model. It's a cross. That model I'm placing currently is not a cross. It's a, it's like a standard. Yeah, it's like that. Told you. I'm bloody observant on things like that. Right. So choose level. When we got down here to level 5, I mean, in here we got like flingers, we got spitters, then we got the Goliaths, right? So you get a Goliath here, you get 2 Goliaths here. God knows what we're going to get for 6, 7, and 8, right? You're going to get everybody. Flingers, spitters, and Goliaths. Maybe even 3 Goliaths. Who knows? It's going to be mayhem. Right. Got a lot of ammunition on me. Mind you, I get through it pretty sharpish. Okay. Right, where are we going? We were having a look to see what we actually needed to get. We needed to get some wolfram ore. So it's wolfram ore. So there's no search, and it's not an alphabetical order. I think we do have a wolfram ore site, but we don't have a teleporter there, and the reason we don't have a teleporter there is because they used to cost quartz. Where is it? Give me the build menu. They don't now. There are 1,000 intermediate materials. So as long as we've got intermediate materials, we're good. Where is the... I'm using B. No. Tab. We've got 1,000. We can go and put one down. So... Oh, it's open season. We can put teleporters everywhere. Yeah, look at it. I'm really noticing those crosses. All that was upgraded yesterday to B2 fabricators. Come on. It's over there. And the only reason that these sites don't have their own teleporters is because they were so damn expensive, right? Now they're not. I mean, the 1,000 intermediate materials isn't cheap, right? They require titanium housings or whatever, but at least they're doable. You can also improve this this base. I think this one might also suffer from the not supported. No, it doesn't. Okay, groovy. Well, it's not even not populated. That's why. I don't know where that is. Where is it? It's in habitat. It's a habitat. There. Yeah. Because then we have 4 regeneration chambers. And 4 window. And we always face west towards Rupture. Right. Where are we going to put it? Oh, nowhere near. It's going there, isn't it? That's interesting. That allowed me to place those. Look, see? They're intersected. Okay, and we needed this, right? So this is Wolfram ore.
Huh. Nice.
I mean, this is Wolfram ore that I'm looking at. This actual site is Wolfram. Oh, we need 800 of that. Now, that can go in. Don't need to keep going back. That was the whole point of these. These are all standard. They had a... starting to come back. Base. We want...
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Okay, that's fine. We're in here anyway.
Wave.
We want the storage. Habitat storage. Personal at the bottom. Large. Equipment. Recipe. Analyzer. Computer. We've got a lot more to fit in here now, actually. We've got the development station. And a recycler. Back, we need to swap that over. Do we? I think we probably do. Put the development station there, and we put the recycler there. Don't you have a food station in here? Food station. Hang on. That used to go like that. We'd get the 2 in there. Food station will go there.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. StarRupture has started.
It's frozen. Okay. Analyzing station. A recipe station. And this is why you can put a window behind that. And that. And that. Still have, look, Still have like areas. We've got space. We've got all the machines in one area with a way up and an observation deck. There's some ignition. Let's go and get it. Can we put any windows behind any of this slot? Can put one there. No. Can put one there. One there. But yeah, nice little self-contained base to get out of a rupture. And it's cheap. Was compared to like nobody made the big bases because these cost quartz at the time. They don't now. You'd see a lot more of these now. Maybe we even think about using those.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Let's go and get the ignition. I see 3. So if we're talking about you're getting, what do we get there? We got 2, 3. That's 5. Another 3. That's 8, and that is every hour. See some over there. Let's head over that way. See some up the hill as well. 2. And up there. The problem is, I guarantee you, by the time we get to a couple of these, or these 2, this will, they'll have cooled down. One over there, wasn't there? Was it? Was it just a meteor? No, yeah, we can see it. Just realised we need to prioritise the ignition. The meteorites will still be here after. That was another 3. That's pretty good actually. We've had a good haul there. Those seem to break down a little bit easier as well. Alright, I think that's probably about as good as I'm going to get. See green returning already. There's one. Race against the clock. There's one. I'm well here. Oh, frozen. Hello? It's an autosave. I had this discussion, with Satisfactory. So when Satisfactory used to, like pre 1.0, when it used to save, it used to take like up to 10 minutes for my save, and for people like BL Andrew, and it used to just freeze the game, completely lock the game out. Wonder what happens. You loot all these, you don't get any Volpeers. Anyway. Yeah, these freezes are very irritating. Right, okay. We've got that. We need to go back to the starter base. Please get this sorted. Oh, God. I don't know where we've gone. Middle mouse click shouldn't be a mouse click. Bit weird. No idea where I am. Have a look. Super magnet. Super magnet. Oh, hang on. I just saw some. Run and get it. That was a lucky, happy accident. 2. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the freezes, whether or not to drop the screen down to 1080p. No, because other games work fine, right? It's not it's not the graphics card. I don't think. It's the game. Starter base. Ah, and that was the point. That was the entire point. Oh dear, right. Hang on a minute. We change. Let me jump back. What's this? I'm going to jump back to. I don't think it's named, is the point. It'll be right at the bottom. Teleporter. That should be Wolfram Ore. Rename Wolfram Ore. I'm going to rename it. Wolfram Ore. And the whole point of building this base was to use this to do that, and then take these and recycle them. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, then we can turn this into building materials. Right. And if we head that way, I can see a meteorite. Because we know we need 25 of them. Yeah, all the green's coming back now. Those have got, they feel slightly softer. Although that probably is just my perception. Right, this is, so let's now we can do other, we can now do synthetic silicon, right, as a teleport point. And we absolutely should. Because these are now cost effective. Don't know. Yeah. Better. Synthetic silicon. So the only reason there is just one teleporter here is because of the original cost in ports. Similarly, right, there is now an opportunity to do the same for whatever the hell this is. This is... oh. Oh. Come here. Calcium powder. What is this called? I think this is actually calcium powder. No, this is synthetic silicon, so this should be calcium powder. That's better. So I think I called it because it was the end of the chain, right? But we've got something here. Yeah, we're bringing in materials to be able to make the synthetic silicon. We need calcium powder. The calcium powder's made here, and the calcium blocks are made here. But we really don't need calcium blocks for much anything else. But that's good. The point is, from anywhere on the map, you want to be able to pick a teleporter to go, okay, I need this material, and then you pick a teleporter and it takes you there. Wherever it is, even if they're all next to one another. Right.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay, I think we need to have a look at the little unlock. Aha! Okay, we can do some of this stuff. So geothite ingots we can do. We can get some calcium powder, we get 400 while we're here. It all appears to have calmed down, doesn't it? I think the production lines have all reached their... they've all filled up. All reached capacity. Yep.
Dehydrated.
Stabilizers, electronics. No, let's treat this. Do it like this, right? We go, okay, we need geothite ingots, so we go to geothite ingots. We now know this is at the bottom. This should be... set this up. Airlock. Have recipe station. Analyzing station. Food. Upgrade. Basic item. Personal. Oh. We know we have the development station. And the recycler. Corporate terminal. Then ladder. Why aren't you turning? That's interesting. Oh. Have our 4 chambers. Come on. Some windows down here. Okay, we can see what's going on. Brilliant. Right, what were we doing? We were doing recipe stations. We need 600 geothite ingots. Well, let's see how long it takes that to fill up. I would imagine not very long. I missed something. Mega press.
Just what I need.
Yep. There's our 600. Right, that done. We need to go to liquid helium. Liquid helium is produced at the start base. Nowhere else. There's probably something we need to do. Base we need to build somewhere. Guarantee we don't have one. Starter base. Oh dear, did you hear that? It's one of the reasons why we don't really want to be here.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Here they come. Whoa! Is that an auto-save in the middle of that? Yeah, it was. Oh my good god! What are you doing here?
Changing mags.
Shit.
No more vermin.
Okay.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
And that is why we have the wall. There's as clear an illustration as any as to why we have the wall.
Reloading.
Whoop, there it is.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
So these can get in really quick.
Changing mags. Reloading. Changing mags. Changing mags.
Okay.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Jesus, we're on top of us. don't want to be anywhere near that thing.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Where is it? It's running down the end. Whoa! Didn't like that. Hello, Chuckles. Come on. Did they? Yeah, that one's dead. But this is designed, this wall is designed to make them turn around. I think they've got a bit wise to that. Woohoo! The AoE isn't so high now. Oh, I hit my shield still. My shield again. Key part is to keep them moving, because then they get shot in the arse. Hello. That's it. You keep moving. You want them to keep going into these little boxes and then going out. Ah, shit. Wow, I'm in trouble. Fell down. I think we got it. No. Come on, turn.
Area clear.
Got him. Use. $10,000 biofact, thank you very much. It's 10,000 data, rather. Data points. The point is,
signatures detected.
yeah. The point is, how did we get data points before? We were doing this. That was how we did it. We got a million, nearly a million, just doing monolith attacks. That's a lot, right? So let's say you're really the bulk is coming from the Goliaths, right? So that's 10,000, and that means 10 incursions is 100,000 roughly. And that means it must have been nearly 100 incursions that I dealt with.
I need to survive. Acquired.
Unless there were other ways of getting data points. There are. So from the world engine was a good 20,000 each. When Tom and I went in there. Okay. Okay. I think that's everything. And how stupid of me to not fill in the gap. See the way they all came in? It was like, well, it's like there was nothing there. And of course there wasn't. That was the point. Wow. Okay, that was a bit hair-raising. Mm-hmm. No. You have that. We'll stick that. We'll grab the remainder, if there is any. There isn't. That we use them evenly. I think it might have done. And then go and put some data points in. 1,870, 880, 10,000. We got 27 ignition. I wonder if we can get an unlock. It's there, the development station. What would we be interested? Oh, furnaces. Okay, so that's doable. We just need the 20 ignition and then we're in. The orbital cargo launcher V2. It's hard enough to supply one, let alone a version 2. What a total waste of time that is. That was 140 megawatts. So we will get it, but not right now. I don't know why this is saying our base core isn't 4 or higher. We certainly could do this, but we need 50 and we've only got 27 presently, so... And wind turbine version 2, we don't know how much power that gives us, do we? Oh, 3,200. Yeah, so probably want to go for that. Not bothered. Okay. Straight away, this. Furnace. Build furnaces 30 of 30. Unlock all furnace recipes, we've done it. We can certainly look at these. Constructionize. We haven't even used the constructionizer 1. But that is the assembler. Those recipes: condenser, laser emitter, superconductor, ion projector, and ion injector and scanner are all recipes from the assembler. We can easily do this in the power grid. And we haven't done all of this, so we can't meet that prereq. I think we go for this. Build furnaces. Research. Furnace version 2. We have it. Am I out of ammo? It says I've got 0 ammo.
Reloading.
I'm just not loaded. I think we want to use some of that to get my health back up. I think we probably want to put these in. And 2 components. And we've got 7. Oh, wait, hang on. Is there anything else we can do? And I bet you these are progressive, right? So you can actually put your points into these progressively. Have a basic core level 3 or higher. We have that. Build all excavators on pure resources or deposits 2 of 10. I'm sure we're on more than 2 pures. I am absolutely certain we're on more than 2 pures. I know one behind here. I know another one which is over on the east. Those are titanium. It's quite possible, you know, that we don't have any other pures, all on normals. Okay. Orbital cargo launchers. We had 20 at one point. I think it's an autosave. It's frozen. Okay. This, I think, we want to work towards. Don't give a hoot about this now. This was really good, and now it's not. 140 megawatts. Base core amplifier. We do, and I'll tell you why. Because this no longer will require quartz. I think this would be very good. But we need 50. So I think that's the next target, to be honest. Total power consumed by buildings, 5,075 of 6,000. Wow. We've easily got that. We just need to link up some bases and that would be it. I bet you it's this one that's actually doing it. That's 3,000. Oh, I don't know actually. $4,980. And this is linked. Okay. Fairly certain we can hit that. Let's put this away. We need another. We need to get to 50, and I think we definitely start to look at those base core amplifiers because they're 250, right? Let's go back to that. How many spaces do they use? They use 4 spaces, I think. 4 squares. And they go for 250. So some more meteorite hearts. I'm concerned about this. Have a base core upgrade at level 4 or higher. We do. I might have to log that as a bug. But it is 50, isn't it? Oh yeah. 50. Yeah. I tell you what we can do, it's easy. If we select the next level, I reckon that will probably kick in touch. You do choose level, right? Then it will do it. It's not registering that we're level 5, but I might log that as it is. Oh, just saw you. Oh, you only got to 900 anyway. Right. Where were we? We were looking at the recipe station, weren't we? And picking up liquid helium, I think.
Huh, yes.
And you were turned off. a lag spike down here. I think there were a few of these, so I think we can take the whole lot. That'll be fine. And this was pressurized helium and resin. I don't know how resin has anything to do with liquid helium, but so not there. You. There's just some weird stuff, right? We're making stuff that doesn't really appear to go anywhere. That's really the concern there. Not used as part of anything. We need some more calcium powder. That. Oh look. There we go. We need another 100 with helium. We need another 200. Got a feeling we need more. We need more there. And we need a load there, right? So we've got sulfuric acid and we need some calcium powder. Now that's only over here. Calcium, calcium, calcium. There.
Oh, gotcha.
And sulfuric acid. Oh, we're going to go and have a look at what the Mark II furnaces do. Exciting. Is it on assembler? Pounder? An 800 Wolfram powder by the looks of it there. A lot more liquid helium. A lot more calcium powder. Shush. More of everything. Ah. Super magnets. Reinforced housing, reinforced frame. Nano syringe. Gosh. 400 nozzles and that, more of this, more of that. Rocket fuel. Well, some data points to spend. Yeah. Well, they're not cheap, are they? Wow. And I see some very expensive items down the end here. Basic printer, smelter, fabricator, furnace, pressurizer, pyro forge. We got our pyro forge. All from steel ingot and titanoferrite ingot, and we know these are going to require wolfram ore and titanium ore. Let's go to geothite for a second. Have a little think about that, about whether or not what we do is bring in wolfram ore and titanium ore. Need to build another one. So we could certainly have it then. Have one of each. Oh, this makes complete sense, right? It makes complete sense. We build a couple of receivers here, and then plug them into this, and then we can output one of each. That's a no-brainer. And if we can get the large cooling units, these are only 20 each. That'll be 250 for one that fits in that space. Right, so we're gonna a little bit of mix and match. We've got geofight at one end. We have Titano and Wolfram. Actually, let's put Wolfram there. And then Titanium. And then we need 2 receivers. We've got to get them in here. Logistics. Not going to quite fit, are they? Oh no. It bloody does fit. Okay. Interesting. Let me do this for a sec. And then place it again. It was just to delete the uneven ground. Right, but about whether or not we want to raise those up so they hide the terrain. Not bothered. Oh, we should actually. Whole point. Sort of mask that terrain. Okay. Now we need to take out one of these. We'll work around it. We want this to take the shortest path. Exactly like that. We want this one to be titanium. Ah, they've started putting numbers on them now. Send titanium ore. That an autosave? I think it might be. Yeah, it was. And then send wolfram ore. Send wolfram ore. Now we know we've got a wolfram ore facility, so and we now know that we're going to be putting these and these. We're now over capacity, but it's not a problem because we put some cooling down. That's right borderline, right? Colliding. Not enough resources. So we need to go to intermediate building materials. Exciting. Let's
Rupture activity
finish.
detected.
Oh,
I recommend finding a safe place.
this comes around astonishingly quickly. We want to get away from here, I think. Because of, that's how I wanted to go. Wolfram ore. Because there's not enough cooling there. It'll be okay, but it'll take a lot, quite a while for it to cool down. So if we get out of there and then, come on. And get in here. Right, I'm going to go for a bio while that's doing that. Let's have a little look out the window, shall we?
Ruptura's core is unsafe. Head to safety immediately.
I'm back. There's some ignition. There's another good reason to be in this area, by the looks of it. Gonna cool down. Oh dear.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
And grab that. It's like hen's teeth. Jesus, I don't know where I am. Oh, there we are. Right, are these all allocated? It's been a long time since I've been here. Wolfram Ore 1, that's how old it is. Because it's numeric rather than alphabetic. Okay. Hey, that one's spare. Available. Send Wolfram Ore. I'm going to call this one Wolfram Ore C. Don't even know where this is connected to. $520. 537 meters though. So it was spare. Ooh, and I see some ignition. I think those other plumes are likely... There's one at the top there again. Those plumes are likely to be meteorites rather than ignition. I did see something up there. There it is, see it? Come on. See any more? Not really. There's some up on that ridge. Oh, and up there. We're just gonna get up there. How are we looking? We got 18. I doubt if we had 30. See 2 down there, look. That. Straight beeline. See 4. Come on. Come on, lag spikes. Come on, 2, 2, 2, 2. Come on. That's really good. We've got 30 in there. Need to get the hell out of here. We can actually go over to Rich's base and build a teleporter there. I didn't put one in originally because they were really expensive. This is Rich set this up. It has had a little tweak from myself, but yeah. Where is it? Don't have enough materials. But we are right near the base that does, so go and get it. I want to get through here before the red fern grows back. Awful. Come on.
Great.
That is 4. We can literally now give every base a teleporter. Come on, get move on. We need to get here and place this before the red fern starts to grow back, because you can't get it back then. Can't place it. God damn it. Cannot build when active. Yeah. Too late. You swine. Actually, look there. I might be able to get it there. Let's see if I can get some platforms in there. No. Yes. No. Be another time, McLeod. Come on, stop hitching. Very frustrating, the performance. What the hell is going on there? Oh, no contact with the ground. If we can get some. Need to give this a rejig, Rich. It's a bit of a mess, really. Right. I mean, it's what you want to do is when all this red fern's down, you want to get the your foundations in, and then plan out where you're going to place your buildings. Are these actually even going anywhere? They're not. Pressurized helium.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
I think that one might be. It's an autosave. What is it? It's producing sulfuric acid, I think. No, it's sulfur ore. Point is, I don't think we need the pressurized helium in here. We already have a facility for this. If anything, I'd be tempted. But now we can get here, right? Straight after a rupture, I can get here before the red fern grows back. We can get some foundations in and actually strip out some of this. I think this would be much better if all of these, I think there are 2 there, each one went to its own, yeah, not to this, to its own dispatcher. And you don't need to do pressurized helium in here because we've already got it. We've got a big base over there. This can be significantly streamlined. I mean, it served its purpose at the time. It got the unlocks, but we've got much better facility, and that one's not even in use now. Right. Okay. Where am I going? What was it? It was RS sulfur ore. When you edit the name of this, it shouldn't be blank. It should be editable. Yeah, it should be editable. So you don't have to type the whole damn thing again. Right. Where was I going? To get turned around, you know. Oh, I was going back to geothite, wasn't I? Geothite ingot. We now likely have Wolfram. No, we don't, because I think it requires geothite and it requires wolfram ore. Let's see when we get there. And the titanium version requires titanium and geothite. There's a thing. Well, we didn't have any materials, did we? And the base was over capacity. Okay, that's that. You've got it. You've got your 100. Wolfram steel. Woo. Wolfram steel ingots. So that's going to be Wolfram steel. Ingot. Yeah, right. So straight away, not enough characters. Because I'm having to abbreviate stuff. So, please, more characters. Mm-hmm. I don't know what this one is. This one will be Titanoferrite ingot. Titanoferrite ingot. Right, similarly, not enough characters. Okay. We're just short on the cooling. So we need to get a bit more that in. Now we're literally borderline. And we needed titanium ore. There we go. It uses 10 for 10, so that's 1 to 1. That's fine. Again, like the other base that we were just at, it may just get us past the unlock. That's really all that these are for. Then this might be converted over completely to geothite ingots. We'll see. Okie dokie. That's that. We need to go and find some titanium. Ah, and we do that. We can do that from here now, can't we? Wow. Look at these. Don't know what those are. Pressurized helium A, B, C, D. This is better. It's alphabetical. Titanium bar. 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D. 1E, 1F. 2A. 2B, 2C, 2D. 3A, 3B, 3C. Want titanium ore? We don't have a site for titanium ore at all. That's the problem. Okay, there's another way to think about this. You use a site that has titanium and you bring in the geothite ore. That's how we usually do it. You'd use one of the things you have. Are we sure there's not a titanium ore? There is. I'm sure there is. Yeah, look. A, B. It's only 2. I wonder if we can expand that. We need to go to that site. And I bet you it doesn't have a teleporter, but it will do. Yeah, sort this, please. Got a titanium barb on. Oh, I know where that is. That's near here. And it's not near here. I think it's over on the east of the map. Yeah. Okay. Titanium bar. It's not 2. I think we need to go to, strangely, electronics. I think that's in the vicinity. That was something else we wanted as well, wasn't it? That was going to go into a recipe. There. Didn't need all of them. Okay, I'll put some back. Except for the fact I can't. Come on, stop lagging. Right. It's there. Oh. Yes. And we've got 4 machines. Colliding with. Right, B. A. Alright, well, this will be C then. We're going to go in the opposite direction. Right, so now we've got our titanium ore coming there. That is, of course, now no longer any use to us. That is actually a space for another titanium, because we've got 4 here. That. So what do? We move our power swear. And we put a teleporter here. Gotta get that in. Not exactly trivial, right? This is, we could certainly get one in there. No, it's climbing another building. We'll work that out. We'll work it out. Wonder what that looks like. Is that an autosave? I think it might be. Spin that like that. We can. Oh look, hang on. What the hell is this? On here already. Make sure it's called titanium ore. Titanium rod 2. No. This is... Let's read titanium ore. Titanium ore. Yeah, and it was down to... Right, but is there a base... There isn't, is there? That's why this is shared. Okay. Well, I knew that this was in this vicinity, so that I want to rename that. I'll do that. They don't work. This will. This could actually be a sender, can be spare. We have 4 machines. We do have 4 machines here. Okay. But now we should have those the geophyte ingot. Where are you? Geophyte ingot facility. We should have some titano ferrite ingots. And we do. Right, how many of those did we need?
I can use this.
What was it under? Oh, we need 400 of those. Is there a take all button? I think there might be. Okay. Geophyte lattice is going to be the next one.
Dehydrated.
Dehydrated.
Oh, nice.
Okay, we need some stabilizers. Let's go and do stabilizers. Put these in here. Turn that into building materials. Go to the stabilizer facility. It should be under S. Well, I didn't see stabilizer there. There it is. Stabilizer. I need 400 of those.
I think I can use this.
Reinforced frame. We're not making that yet, I don't think. I remember seeing that in the playtest, and I remember thinking then there's an awful lot of objects. There we go. Yeah, so we're not making reinforced housing. Is that called? Reinforced frame. Jeez. Unsure. Okay. There's nothing else there that I can see. Compounder. Oh, we can go and get some geothite ingots to get geothite powder unlocked. Oh, we can also go to synthetic resin. That will be created on site. So, yeah, geothite ingot again. Jump there. Rearrange this. Geothite ingot. Now, if one of my friends joins the save and decides that they want to put the zip lines in, quite happy for them to do that. I don't really don't really have a problem with that. I think there's a better use for my time at the moment. Don't think I need them. So
That's just what I
400 of
need.
those. I'm aware it's under. Pounder. That's made in A. Okay. Synthetic resin. Liquid helium. I do feel we need a separate liquid helium factory. What there? We can go to sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. UV. Let's have stores, it must do. Yep. We needed an awful lot as well. It's 1,000 or something, isn't it? We can literally take all of this.
Just what I need.
That's 800. Where were we? We're in compounder. There's one. We need to go to Wolfram powder as well. And to calcium powder. No, still need another 300. Oh, 1,000 here. This is insane. These are not cheap to make. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, but all that lot's done good. This need that, you know. Groovy. I can't remember where we decided we need to go next. Ceramic powder, I think. Calcium powder. That should be calcium block. Calcium powder should be here.
Let's see.
Hang on, what were these? Yeah, no, it's calcium powder. I think that might be enough. Let's have a look. And then it should be calcium block. That's what it is. Oh, where's the, there it is, the other side. No, none of those. Do that at main base, we need liquid helium, we need wolfram. There we go, that was that. 200 left. That's a tank. That's a tank as well. Jesus, those are expensive. Alright. Well, okay. That calcium powder can go back. It's probably already filled up. Yep. But these may well be king. I'm going to have a look at the Mark II furnaces. It's interesting to see how big they are. So I placed these on a 4x4. I'm hoping that the Mark IIs are that the Mark IIs are on the same foot. Okay. Let's have a look. B. Frozen. So safe. Yeah. Okay. Where are you? Production. Furnace V2. It is 3. No, it's 4 by 5. Damn! Look at this. It's longer. So all of that would have to be pushed out if you wanted to swap it. So probably wouldn't want to do it here. But you might want to do it at one of the other sites. It's the same width, it's a foundation longer. It's almost as if you need to start building in some fat into your designs. Like blank space. Okay, well we can't do that here, but we certainly can in some of the other factories that are based on furnaces. Okay. It's Wolfram. We needed to go to Wolfram powder. Wolfram wire plate. Bar. Wolfram powder. Wolfram powder, I think, is based on furnaces. Because it was the first one I built. Because it was built to support ammunition production, right? Yeah, it is. The question is, I mean, if we're going to have to push all of this out for a start, but it would be worthwhile doing because you may get a much better production rate. Like you generally get like it's double the materials, but you get it was more than that. Double the materials, but you've got 1.5 or something like that. You cheeky monkeys. Heard the combat music there. Ah! Yeah. That little bug is still there. Look at that. They're coming out of the starter crater, you know. Very interesting. Okay, I mean, let's have a look. I mean, this works. We can tell that it's see that it's all pretty idle at the moment, but it may be a reduction in a number of machines, right? So we stick a V2 furnace down. A V2? It's not V2. Hang on. Oh no, it is bigger. The same width. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I have it placed on a 4. You can do wolfram powder with it. It uses 2 wolfram bars and produces 10. 2 to 10. 5 a second. This is 1 to 3. 1 to 1.5. 1.5 every 2 seconds. This far superior. You'd need to start ripping this out from here and then rejigging this all the way along. But it would make complete sense to do so. On the plus side, you can now connect this back up to wolfram powder A, right? From here. You can absolutely rebuild all this. The question is whether or not we should at this point. Also, cooling. It's far more efficient. If you did 1 to 3, 1 to 3, and that was 2 to 10, so that means 1 is worth 5, 1 is worth 3 here. Yeah, it's definitely worth doing. A lot less ingots to produce the same output. I should stop lagging. Look at that. That is in a radiation zone. I think that's another world engine. We don't need to rejig this at the moment. I think this is quite a big ask. But ooh, each one of these is actually connected to a destination. I don't think there are any spares. But some of these might actually go to the same site. So you might have 2 Wolfram inputs, and that was purely to get the throughput. And we may not need that now because these are every 20 seconds rather than every minute. They were 60 seconds before, I'm sure. You could, and you've got higher output. You may only need 1 per site. In fact, I think probably that's going to be the case. Because I remember when during the early access release, people saying you need an awful lot of like Wolfram ingots and titanium ingots to be able to make some of the, scale any of the end production. So I think this is going over to V2 machines is definitely the play. But I'm talking myself into it. Okay. That is Wolfram Powder A. Well, let's do a line.
I'm detecting increased rupture.
Oh, god damn it.
Prepare for a wave.
Bag. We're in. Okay, well, now it's break time. I shall go and get a drink.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. StarRupture has started. Extreme temperature detected. planetary temperature returning to normal.
Cool. I have a drink and a bowl of crisps, which I'll mute myself as I'm munching. Autosave. This landscape reminds me very much of parts of Iceland, of volcanic rocks. That's a good munch on some crisps there. Muted my mic so I didn't want you to be disturbed by me chowing. Flag. Okay, I think I'm pretty much done there. Let's go and have a look at the starter base and see if we've got any other another unlock. Because we've got quite a bit of hiccups. We have 50. I see. Basically, they allow you to turn garbage that you otherwise would drop on the ground into basic building materials. I wonder if there's anything else you can turn it into. It's only that, isn't it? But it's good. It's it's better than throwing it on the ground. Well, we were looking for the development station. Don't have all those unlocked. What were we looking at next? I can't remember now. It was the it's the base. This would be interesting, right? Because we know we have a base core upgrade to level 4 or higher. So this is a bit naughty if it doesn't work. There's a bug. And I need to log that.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Now, let's see what happens if I choose this. Because that should now trigger that it is already level 5. No, it doesn't. So that's a bit naughty. Doesn't work. That I think we skip for now. I think we'd probably go for this. I need to log that on their site, if you'll just bear with me. On the Creepy Jar Discord. Doesn't appear to be a category just for logging bugs on their Discord. But...
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
What's this machine called? In the development station. That's frustrating. So that's not going to get fixed straight away. Somebody's even got to pick up on that first. Creepy jar. So that's effectively kiboshed us for that. But that's not a... I mean, there's still plenty to do, don't get me wrong, right? There is... we go to Wolfram Powder. That entire base can be upgraded, that entire infrastructure. We also want to be very, very careful or think about... Where is Wolfram Powder? I want to think about the throughput of the rails. Right, anyway, we'll see where that goes. That's bloody huge, isn't it, by comparison? Definitely an upgrade. Come on, stop lagging. Okay. Of course, these... We'll see the difference of these. They'll be side by side. Doing. Oh. I want to... Huh? Doesn't Z copy something? Oh, anyway. Possibly it can't copy it because it doesn't exist anymore as an object. Let's have a look at this and then see what this comes out like. Yeah, look. See? It's showing a connection in just two directions. Because it's not like that. What's that? An autosave, I hope? Not a crash? Right, well, progressively we know how this is going to work. And that was wolfram powder A. Can put a lot of this in. May not even, I was going to say may not even put some of these pieces back, but we probably will. Oh, I like that. Oh, so this was a thing. I'm gonna fall when I come out of that. I'm gonna have to do this. Won't be able to put the other one in until the next furnace moves forwards. That's a 1, is it? Well, that makes sense, right? So what is the output of this? I mean, this is one of the observations I made pretty early on in early access, was very few of these machines output at more than 120. In fact, they didn't. God damn it. Running already. 10 every 2 seconds is 5 every 1 second, which means 60 times 5. Okay, I'm getting some people answering my, at least inquiring about my post there. And I guess you're playing on a dedicated server. Well, ordinarily I would be, right? But and I stood up a dedicated server very, very early on in early access. I'm not. I'm playing a single player game here that is shared as multiplayer. But I did set up a dedicated server initially. What I found was it didn't really work. So I'm going to let that one cook a little bit longer until they're able to release a dedicated server that is half decent. Like the Humanity dedicated server, very good, works very well. Lots of variables. It works, fantastic. Can't fault them. Linux version. Excellent work. I don't think there is a Linux version of this for the dedicated server, so I was using some sort of Wine, so Windows on Windows emulator, which is a bit crap. I've done it with vRising, but and it worked with vRising, but it didn't really work very well with StarRupture. Right, I tell you what, so here's the thing, right? Without selecting a recipe, let's see if this still works. You control click your items and then you can put them into your storage, and then when you select that, it's already full. Right, similarly with this, there we go. We just went in 100 wolfram powder and it's in, no connection. We want to do wolfram powder A, and now we know this is good. This is good. Powder. Yeah, I'm liking this. Not liking it doesn't detect my basic, my main core is at level 5, but I'm liking this. Okay, that looks sexy. Right, being asked whether or not if I just built a new core and raised it to level 4. No, that would require a lot of ignitium. Sure. Right, so the suggestion there is it will give you all the materials back. Okay, I'll put thousands of materials into that base core. So the suggestion is that we demolish the base core and then upgrade it. Someone posted, "Start a new save," and I've replied, "Blasphemy." Right. Okay. So the suggestion is to demolish that core, and that would be a very interesting experiment. Okay, so we can actually find out whether or not we can fuck about and find out whether or not that actually makes a difference. So let's.
Dehydrated.
Yeah, thanks. We've actually got this back to a position that is manageable. I probably want to. I don't even want to fill that in. That's ready to deliver if it needs to. I think we give that a try. What they've suggested. But let's wait. I'm just going to go and grab another drink. Back in a second. Right, here we go. Let's go and for science, back to starter base. There were a lot of materials that were put into that. I'll tell you what we're going to do as well. We're gonna save, because if this turns out not to be good, we need to be able to get back to a position that is good. The suggestion is that the upgrade to level 4 is an event. And that is true, right? If you upgrade a base, you will immediately get a base attack. So let's get rid of this. You'll see why. Because we're going to need to dump all this. Come on. Is there a transfer all? There isn't, is there? That needs to be added, please. Some of this stuff we can put back in. We want to keep foodie stuff. My essentials. All these can go back in here. So we've got the Vulpir eggs. Rubblers, we will leave the Ignition. And the cores. It takes a lot to upgrade a base core to this level, so this is not insignificant. It was thousands of materials. It does actually give us the opportunity to move it. So, we are going to have to upgrade it. This is going to be such a disaster. Right, save. Because we need to upgrade it, and every single upgrade is going to give us a base attack. So, here goes. We're going to move this. Did we get materials? We did. But I guarantee you it's not a great deal. Oh, how am I going to get up? That's a problem. That one? Let's get the hell out. Right. Don't look too closely. Right. Remember, this has been here since the start of early access. I actually get the opportunity to move it over 1 square, which I've been wanting to do for a long time. Okay. That actually, yeah, I think it would be fine. I do want to check that. Got 210 cores on me. It's gonna the edge of the base. Yeah, look, sits there. See that base core is placed to a line. Okay. This my hydration's low, and there's not really a lot I can do about that right now. Choose level, choose. Insert. Insert. That is stupidly high. It's all going to be stacked here, right? I think that's an autosave. We're going to need some storage, and suddenly this multi-storage becomes a thing. If I can build one of those 60 B2, then we can at least get somewhere near.
Oh, gotcha.
Right. Oh no. Hang on, we know that we can just dump stuff, right? This will not take, it will only take a single item. This is one of the problems with it. Electronics, which is why you want the multi-storage. Multi-storage? Yeah. I'm gonna fall. Oh, saved. I don't have the multi-storage unlocked. Yeah, okay. Let's do this old school. We're actually right, look. Oh no, overheat level. That's insane. We need to get this before the next rupture, otherwise everything's going to go. Ceramics. Come on, where's ceramics? Come on. Jesus Christ, come on. $600 synthetic silicon. There's a load of insert. Harden agent not required. We haven't got to the ignition yet, right? There's some ignition. Base core level 1 is going to cause a problem. Oh, well, we've got hardening agent by the looks of it, so let's go to hardening agent. Create another one of these. Hardening agent, we'll find that there. Okay, that's pretty good. We can go and dump the ignition if we need to, but for now, as soon as I upgrade that, we're going to get attacked.
If I don't drink something soon, I'm gonna die.
Okay. Let's not cock around.
Gotcha. Dehydrated.
food. Okay. Eat that. Oh dear. Okay, that's good. Got this batteries. Shout if you see batteries. Batteries. Okay, that's 16 of those. Get another one. And have 16 of anything there. Valves. Ceramics. Are you telling me that's everything? Because that is not. Okay, well, we're at base core level 2. We're in a stable state. I suppose we can find out, and if we need to revert, then we will, right? So let's fill that hole in. I didn't see any other stuff underneath. So who knows? Let's find out. Move the base core over. I'm going to need to make sure. Let's try and offload some stuff because we don't want to be carrying all of this. We want. There looks like ceramics again. What you can do, of course, is just create those storage inside one of those buildings and chuck it in there. Because 16 slots, that's the same as a large personal storage. But this is far more visible. It illustrates why you need the ability to have mixed storage. But the problem is that the use case for mixed storage with an output on it is actually very, very slim. What we're going to put in here looks like this hardening agent. Hardening agent. And we need another one. So that's colliding with that rail. I don't like that. First one we see. Batteries, valves. Not seeing it. There's synthetic silicon. Another one. batteries. And then we need valves. Okay, so that's everything. Apparently, I don't believe it.
Great.
I know if we die whilst we've got materials on us, that is bad. So, actually, no, because there's no... I guarantee you ignition doesn't even go in there. I was going to put the ignition away. Alright, on our base core, it's all that's needed, to be honest. Look. Put that over there. $180. When I hit upgrade, we're going to get attacked. That's why I'm being ultra cautious. See? It's a level 1. Let's call 1 to level 2.
Increased activity of nearby monoliths.
Nice. You can cope with that with a machine gun. The thing is, though, right? Once you go above the threshold... Oh, there we go. There's the spitters. Once you go above the threshold, they're going to attack you every 2 hours. These are an absolute nightmare.
The infection has reached the base core.
You're shitting me. How? There are guns here. Something got through.
Reloading.
Come on, show your little spidery face. So spitters, absolute nightmare. They can disable these guns. autosave. I'm fairly certain that should probably be it. Yeah, there we go.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
The spawning of this cloud is based on your location, so if you hang back, they will be inside your base. You've got to be on the front line. But they will hide in this cloud. There we go. Shooting the exploders makes buffs all those around it, but it also will explode other exploders in the vicinity, so you get they act like a grenade. Spitters hanging back. Slashers. I'm not going out there. That's it. You just got to get them aggroed. Looks like I might be going out there, you know.
Changing mags.
Chicken shit. That's it.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith. Rupture activity detected.
Oh, well, that's problem
I
solved.
recommend finding a safe place.
Looks like they're targeting that base. But they're onto a loser. I need to be here. go. Come on. That's it.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety.
So if there was any materials on the ground still from the upgrades, they've now gone. Right, stretch brake.
The base has been protected. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay, now for round 2. There's nothing to pick up because the rupture would have burnt that away. It's probably a good idea to wait until you can actually see before triggering a base upgrade, because you actually got no visibility. Mind you, that's good enough. That'll work. Mm-hmm. We could just leave this at level 2. Nah, that wouldn't be fun, would it? And more than anything, I'm really interested to know whether or not we actually did get all the materials back. I think we probably did. That's what's been said in the Discord, but we don't know. I need 50. Yeah, I do. Did you happen to note what the other values were? I didn't. This is really quite interesting because back to back we're going to see what the different attacks are like. I need to upgrade it.
Monolith activity detected.
Level 2 starts off with slashers.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Fire in the hole.
Oh wow, that just crashed the game. That literally crashed the game. Oh my god. Okay. Send and restart. Okay, then we need to get back to the last autosave. Nearly there. So back in. Space to start. What's our most recent save? 2317. This is during the first battle.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Okay. Now we know that we get a rupture during this. Question is, has the rupture already started? The point is, it's not worth busting a gut because we can't pick up all the data points. Can't help myself though.
Changing mags.
How did I manage to miss all that lot? Hmm. Well, they're not out here. They're all lurking back there.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding
Okay,
a
so what we do? I mean, we can leave this, right? Because it's in like a holding pattern. We just go and get in the base and let the wave hit. and then go and enjoy the view. When I do the video, I might see if I can edit this section out. Well, it's very not often easy to see it in a like great big long video. Right, here comes the wave. The other thing we wanted to do is switch this over to multiplayer. Now, not a good idea to do that when you're inside a building. You end up under the building, and you definitely don't want to do it straight after a rupture. That's such a good animation. I don't. Yeah, it's slightly frustrating that it's not in sync. When you play the game from scratch, if you watch my first series, the early access series, then you'll see that it's all a bit very much more in sync. Ooh, look at that ignition! But no point because we need to get past this. Look, draw distance. That shouldn't be doing that. Not from there. Alright, we know. Once this cools down, we'll get out there and get our base core upgraded again. So that's level 1 done. We know we need some of that. We know we need 50 cores. That'll do.
Temperature within acceptable parameters.
There we go. We can be a bit more efficient. That's a pause. That's an autosave. Come on. Oh, we need to cool it. Where's the music? This takes a long while to switch to the music. Autosave is on or off. Music is on. Come on. Still got some performance issues in the GUI. Choose, insert, insert. We know we need a lot of ceramics. I'll tell you what I just saw there, some ignition. it's right on our doorstep, that we should absolutely go and get it. We need it for all the upgrades later. So regardless, you know, we're not thinking about backing this out. We're going to go back up to level 5, and we're going to trigger a base attack at every single level. So let's not be coy. We're we're going to do it. Okay, what do we need? We need 600. We need this silicon, which I believe is pretty much, that's it. A synthetic silicon. We need more of the ceramics. Over there, and we needed 600 of this.
I can use that.
All of that. Don't want to be carrying this if we while we're in a base attack, because if we die, we lose a percentage of what we're carrying. Oh, get out of here. So what looks like OCD is not, it's self-preservation. We're going to upgrade this, we're going to have another attack. This is the one that it crashed on last time. I don't think there's any value in saving again. We need to get through all this to get to level 5. We need to deal with this attack. Look at all that ignition! I'm tempted to go out there and get that.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monoliths.
Right, we've got spitters. All of our ammunition. And I'm firing. Oh yeah. All of our ammunition production is going to be going hell for leather. I haven't switched this over to multiplayer yet. It's often worth keeping this information in, because this is how it plays, right? This is the whole point of the series. It explains this is why. If that's going to be holding, I'm going to go and see if I can get, god damn it, out. There's something stopping that from coming back in. Right, so I'm going to go... I'm going to try and get the ignition. There's something proximity based. It happens with the spitters particularly. 5. They should be all over me. They will be. There they are. It's a problem with the spitters AI. Oh dear. Uh-huh. They need to be coaxed out. It's a real problem.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
There we go. They shouldn't be. They should just come. Come on. Where's the battle music for a start? We should be having some battle music on this. Here they come. That's... oh, that's an autosave. That's just frozen. Come on, you know you want me. You can do this, right? I've done this before. Because they will see a path. You watch. Look at that. They'll see a path to the base core. And then as soon as you deny them, they can't see it. This gives them a blind spot, basically. In your face. And yours.
Area clear.
Well, I can see some. So, same thing again. I wonder, see, look at that. AI pathing. No, it's all huddled up against there. Come on. Very interested to see. They're all huddled down there, look. I don't know if they can sense me here. So you better hope you don't run out of ammunition when you've got this sort of thing. So why don't I have guns down here? The reason I don't have guns down there is I need to supply the ammunition. And it would make this a hotspot for, as soon as you start attacking them, it makes it a target. I want them to come towards that core because this is where the best line of defense is. I mean, look at it, right? There's 20 odd guns here. We've only ever used 50% of it, tops. So I want them to come out. I want them to come across this way. Come on. They can't get to that, so I don't even know why they bother trying. Alright. Well. This is very much the kill zone. I mean, there's another tier to this. This only has second. Come on. If I go down there, they will suddenly get the hots for me. We've got Vulpir eggs there. They're not grown yet. Come on! Yeah, that's triggered the next phase. Need to get the hell out of here.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Yeah, it all kicked in straight away, didn't it? Flingers. So this is on level 2. And we have flingers. Look. They will be attacking the base. So their AI may have changed. I want them to come this way. Oh my gosh. That one's in. Where'd it go? That sneaky little bugger was out there. Right, these are all hanging back. They shouldn't be. We need to make ourselves attractive. I wonder. There, flingers. They're going to be coming in level 7 and 8. They will hit the base core from back there. We want them to leave that base alone. I wonder what happens if we put a gun under here. Fortunately, it's a bit outside the build area, right? Oh, there's one. We just got that there. Some ammo. I'm very much interested. Out of the menu. Very much interested to see what it does with that. Hello. Yeah, I get fixated. This is definitely the case with some of the earlier ones. I get fixated with this base. Hello? And I can't do anything with it. I can't do anything. They can't do anything to it. Yeah, they want to. It's one of the reasons why level 5 is actually a lot better. Come on. Chicken shit, come on. I mean, another thing we could do, right, and this is we could actually put guns all the way around that location. Now, the problem with that is that the clouds definitely can spawn outside of that location, so it would negate that technique, but I believe it would probably work, at least in part. Right, are you on me yet? Yeah, that's better. Right, come on then. There you go. Right, I need a bio, so I'm gonna risk this and leave it open whilst I go to the toilet. Back in a second. Nothing. Nothing. The AI of the spitters is terrible. They will literally hang back and defend, which is
Need to survive.
not the answer. Look, they're attacking. The flingers are attacking those bases. That is the problem. Now, obviously, well, it's a problem for me in that those are attacking there. And I need them not to be. I can't believe I'm out here. Well, no, you see, they want to get your base, right? So why the hell am I here? I'm having to take the battle to them,
Changing map.
and there's a lot more of them than there is of me. Oops. Come on, shield.
No vermin signatures detected.
Well, there we go. I actually ran out of ammo during that. Ridiculous. Right, let's have this. Okay, next phase. We need some meteorite hearts and we need some ignition. The easiest way to do is just to grab it. And grab it and then go and put those in.
Reloading.
Right. Choose level. Is that auto-saving? It's hanging. Not responding to clicks. Need to change that, guys. Animation comes up first, then you autosave. Even if it's a static icon, we know what the hell the game is doing, right? Fine. We need more of those. We need the valves. We need... We want to do the batteries. We want to do the ignition first because that's going to be an odd amount. So we put those away, take that out. Oh, one of the other things I want to do, definitely want to switch over to multiplayer. Or maybe not. I will do it down here.
Acquired.
I'll tell you why, because you just fall through and you end up in the building. So, let's do that. Multiplayer, friends only. I don't think any of them are around or want to play StarRupture, but should they do, it's there. Join. Okay. Yeah, you see, what happens? You get thrown through into the ground. So there should be a ladder here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, insert. Got the electronics to do.
Let's see.
$900 batteries. So I'm going to go and drop this stuff off first. Okay, we've got our... Uh-huh. Interesting to see what items we've got at the end of this. I don't think we've got a great deal. It's the Goliaths that make this worthwhile. Actually, the Spitters and the Spitters and the Flingers do. This one is going to get much busier. We're going to get a lot more Flingers. 900. Let's take that. Do we need another 500? 500 batteries. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, so we don't have a problem until we hit upgrade. Fine. Let's put that with the rest. We are now a base core compounder V2 task complete. Really? Oh, it's one of the tasks. But here we go again. One of the things about this exercise is that we now know that it's possible to get us back to a state where we're not constantly being attacked.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
They're bloody fast. Look at them. Wow. Where's the guns? Flingers. Ow. Ow. Flingers are the absolute worst. Because they will damage you even though they're not still alive or in any line of sight.
Reloading.
I'm hoping to trigger the next wave.
Reloading.
I do like some of the sound effects, that metallic sound when you do. Pretty cool. Show me your little spidery face. Right, if we've gone up to the next level, we've got flingers rather than spitters, which is better because they'll actually come out. There it is, just saw that. Right, let's go and jump over there. Two trying to hit. Chicken shit. They're not here. Okay. There they are, look. Clearly not enough. Flinger biofact is worth quite a lot, or it was.
Changing mags. Reloading.
Slashers. They're not coming back.
Increased activity of nearby monolith.
So the slashers aren't are hanging back and not causing the battle to progress. They shouldn't be doing that. They're foot soldiers. They're front and center. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, see, problematic, those little buggers. Wow, that did my shield. Fire!
Reloading.
Alright, so we've got flingers definitely still in there. Question is where? Uh-huh. I don't know. I was going to just open that. That would allow a load of the smaller spiders in.
Changing mags. Dehydrated. Reloading.
Ah, they're hanging back. Okay. Oh, damn. Hello. See, I'm out here now. And they suddenly see a target. There. Flinger Biofact is worth a lot, if that hasn't changed.
Out of ammunition. Enemy pacified.
See, I think the heavy machine guns should be more effective against the Goliaths, for example. I don't think it makes any difference. Not from previous experience. If that has changed, ooh, shield. I would hopefully like to see them follow me. Come on, follow. They got a hell of a range. Those are Vulpir eggs. There we go. They're very wary. Got my shield back so I can run back in.
Reloading.
They can just shoot straight. It's uncanny. Okay, it's starting to hit me now. We want to get past this level because then we get rid of the spitters. Oh, they're also chicken shit, right? So if you close the distance on them, they can't cope with it. God damn it. I need to... it's a lag. Come on, stop it. That's a joke. Stop it. Not good gameplay. Especially when you're in the thick of action, right? That needs to not be a thing. Starters. Can't have lag spikes and stuff like that in the middle of combat. Got to stop this. Okay.
Reloading.
88. I think it'll probably survive that. I need to go and check whether or not there is actually something there. Something got through. I mean, there was a weirdness certainly in the early levels. It just didn't make any sense. There was no way that something could have got through, but it did. But we've seen it. We've witnessed this already, and it still seems to be a thing. Right, and I guarantee you, we go there, and there's nothing there. And the guns are all on full percentage. That bothers me. Look. Something hit that, but that would likely be a flinger. 900 rounds. 900. These are the indicators. 900 rounds, right? There's no way nothing got here. So what hit it? That can only be a flinger. Where are the rest? This is the AI is a little bit off. I need a bio. I'll be back in a second. Right, we're back. Okay, let's. Oof. Are they standing there? I actually want my SMG. I don't. Not a fan of heavy machine gun, but I do feel that the heavy machine gun probably should be more effective against Goliaths. There we go. These were problematic on the lower levels, I have to say. I was relieved when I got through to Goliaths attacking because they were far more up front. But you didn't spend your time trying to hunt them. Which is the main problem here. That's lagging. Oh, there's. Oh shit!
Monolith activity detected.
Run. My core integrity is at 18%. How is that even a thing? That's just really, really weird. So not here, right? Look. 900 rounds. How have they hit it?
Reloading. 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 Changing mags. Changing mags. Reloading.
Yeah, you love me.
Changing mags.
So me being out here is a massive draw.
I'm detecting increased rupture
Ah,
activity.
balls. Right, okay. Well, we got a lot. We've saved the core. There's no way that is going to get beaten now. Oh, we've got some spitters down there. We need to get past this level. Well, it's not, in all honesty, it's garbage. If for my defence, right? I think that's the key point. I need some more ammo. Well, going out there now. Right, well, it's stretch break.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. StarRupture has started. Its base has been detected.
I'm back. There we go.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
We need some more ammo. Get this on to the next level. In fact, then we need hearts and we need
Great.
ignition. Come on. Autosave. The autosave isn't the problem. It's the being informed that there's an autosave happening. That's the problem. You just get these random pauses and you're just like, I don't know why that is. That is really, really triggering. Like, it's not even frustrating. It's triggering because you're like, oh my god, the game has crashed. Every time. It's like, please, guys, Creepy Jar, fix that. Just put an icon on the screen right at the beginning before you even do the autosave. Please. Right. Next upgrade. Choose level. 5. Now that says, look, we don't have enough for level 5. So I didn't get all my items back. 100%. Because I've only got 92. So it was complete horse shit. So we're not even at level 5 now. Damn, are we even at... Ooh. I don't think we got all our items back at all. Or the items per level have changed. Because we're missing that number of batteries. I'm not even going to put that in. We're going to stay at level 4 for now. Although, to be honest, that's not good. We want the Goliaths back. Yeah, alright, it is what it is. Let's suck it up. It's early access. And... Looks like we got some issues here. So there has been some sort of change here. Let's see if we can bridge this with platforms. If we can, all good. If we can't, then we need to look at creating a platform here. We do just to do that. Fine. Alright, but we're way off level 5 now, and that's slightly frustrating because we had all that. Hardening agent. And 1,200 for the hardening agent. We had all that. Unless... Oh, look. No, there. Right, but even that... I don't think even that's correct. Okay, that is correct. But definitely we've not got all of the... Ignition. See if we've got a load of ignitium suddenly just sitting in the base, but I don't think we have. So we do. I take it all back. My apologies. We did get all the materials back. We can upgrade it. I will go and get some ammunition before we start that, because that was horrendous. We didn't get a Goliath in that yet. Level 4, from my recollection, you do get a Goliath. We get one. Have that. Alright, I feel a lot happier. I'm probably going to go and grab a drink before we trigger this because it's it can go on for some time. Yeah, all right, we're looking good. Here goes it, level base core level 5. Oh, hang on. Let's go and dump this stuff first, right? If I die, I don't want this. So to reiterate, if you die when you're carrying materials, you will lose a percentage of the materials you're carrying. Therefore, don't be carrying anything that's valuable. And that means a significant number of meteorite parts, all that. I'm going to carry these. These are data points. I'm very interested to see how those pan out when we hand those in. Okay. Here goes.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Where's the game music? Where's the combat music? We're way out on that side.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Reloading. Reloading.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
interested to know how they feel about me being on top of here. Can they jump? Oh, they can fucking jump, alright?
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Yeah, they can jump. They were very interested to see me.
Changing mag.
I'm caught in that. Come on, show your little face. I saw you there.
Monolith activity detected.
There's a Goliath. Finally, 2 Goliaths. Saw you there. Come out. Oh, I can't resist it. Hang. Hang. Come on. Auto save. It's funny.
Reloading.
Like the Dance of the Seven Veils. Come on. Come. That's it. Turn sideways. Wow, I wiped out my shield. Christ on a bike.
Delicious.
Yoo-hoo. Tell you what, this is where wow, that just hit me. Run. This is where you need a quick heal. There is a quick heal, isn't there? That's it. Turn, turn, turn. Now come out. Hello. Now turn around. Now you're still in there. Wow. You can hear it's hitting it. Got it. I don't care what I heard that. I heard you could hear the sounds of it being hitting squish rather than armor. And whatever is going on out there. Oh. Whatever is going on out there. We've got it. Alright, now what we want to do, we want to get as much of this up as possible before they suddenly realise I'm here. And then they will get drawn in. And then the guns will take them on. Now the guns are all reloading whilst I'm doing this, right? So I'm picking up all this stuff. And that's good. Oh my god. Let's change over to a gun. I don't want to go too far forwards because they're literally going to go for... There we go. Yeah, AI needs a bit of work. I mean, let me get this straight, right? there should be a way to defend against them and stop them from getting into your base. 100%, right? And I've done that. It shouldn't be a case that you need to let them into your base. But what you need is you need them not to sit like that. They need to come forwards and then basically run into the guns. There should be a technique to be able to defend your base. So don't take
I need to survive.
that situation as you need to give them techniques to be able to just break through my defences. That's not the case. They should. I've spent a lot of effort, expended a lot of effort on getting the defences to that state. You should not be able to trivialise them. You know, they weren't like that to begin with, and it was a lot of trial and error and a lot of learning to be able to get there. Yeah, these are all very, very carefully crafted. These channels are supposed to turn the Goliaths around. They're supposed to turn around and walk away, and they used to do that. Now they're not. They're backing out with their face towards me, which is not. That's not correct. If they want to turn around, they should. I don't know. All right. That's debatable. I'm open to debate on that, but the point is that you need to be able to kill them, and you need to be able to kill them in a satisfactory time frame with your automated guns. So, on that basis, they do need to turn around. They do need to turn around and present their rear, because that is how we deal with them, with an automated defence system. Right. Well, anyway, we're back up to level 5. That was a long time. We do have some. Let's check. Yeah, current level 5. I'm nowhere near being able to do this, so I'm not even going to choose it. The only reason we chose it before was to try to get the game to recognise that we'd upgraded. Alright, we can make some fixes here, bearing in mind that we've moved the core. Defence. Let's run all the way. This is frustrating. Okay, 900. What's going on under there? We can't copy those, so we need to place a new one. Okay. That's now, through that process, has moved over one space. I do want to move these over. go and see what that actually rewarded us with. So, get our analysing station. 10,000 for the Goliaths. The Flingers, 5,600 not to be sniffed at, that's really good. 3,700 for the Exploders. For the Slashers, 1,800. And 1,600 for the Spitters. That's pretty good. It's not crafted, so this is basics. Where are you? There. And there. Yeah, and it did turn out to be true that if you demolish your core, your base core, you will get the materials back. Starter base. So, does this appear on the map? Escape. M. Base core. Needs to be the name that you actually changed it to, please. Right. That looks as if we were about to get a rupture again, doesn't it? We did get... I think we have enough materials now for our... I can't remember what we were doing. There. For our base core amplifier. Fantastic. V2. That's invaluable. I believe that doesn't now cost quartz. It doesn't. It's 350. Oh my god. So 4 of these is 400. 1 of these is 350. This is such a good upgrade. Let's go to one of the bases and just have a look at how that looks. So the Wolfram powder. Or our Wolfram powder will do. Depends on how big it is. I've just had a funny feeling. Alright, there's 2 in between. Okay, so you don't get 4. Okay, so not here. Let's go to the geothite ingots. Come on, stop lagging. Can we have these? That's an autosave. Can we have these sorted, please, by name? So, let's... what the hell? Let's see. Got a sneaking suspicion we can't, you know. They're bloody huge. Okay. That's fine. Don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that because we can actually just drop one. Yeah. You just put one down, and then suddenly your base is cooled. I think that's fine. Also means we can move those other ones. They're not. They don't. So they were so expensive before. We had to be very careful about where we put them, and so you would put them in a double swept area, in like a shared space, because they were so expensive. But now they're just intermediate building materials. It means that we can move them to be. You can have them in each base on its own. I think it's really good. Love it. Thank you. It's a really good addition to the game. Yeah, don't change. It's good. Okay. We were done there. I think we might be near a wrap because we've really flogged that one to death. That was a tough gig. Be able to get through all the level 5, all the way the ways of attacks up to level 5 successfully. Bearing in mind that it crashed when I threw a grenade. In level 2. We've already been 6 hours 47, so I think that is that's a good point at which to wrap up this session. Yeah. What's next on our agenda? Got 42. Is there something we want to unlock? We can't do this because we don't have enough pure. We can't do this because we don't have all the recipes unlocked. I don't give a shit about this. Even a single orbital cargo launcher. I don't know. I watched this demonstrated. Instead of sending one at a time, it sends 50. So what? Who cares? For completeness, we want to do this, but we know that this has basically bitten us in the arse, so we don't really want to do anything with this now. We don't want to be using them. This is good. We definitely want to be going for this, but even this says total power consumed by buildings, 5,600. I think we need to link up some bases. I think linking up bases is going to be the key there. And then in the final section, now we could have used this. I don't feel inclined to. Right. I think we definitely want to be looking around the construction, not necessarily the constructionizer, but the other recipes, which is what's going to be, I think, the next session. We're going to be looking at what these machines can actually do. Are there any existing machines that we can deploy that are going to give us better recipes? Well, in fact, not even that. We've got the assembler. Can we deploy the assembler? Additional recipes. Can we make any of those additional recipes? We've now got the 2 new ingot types. We've got the wolfram geothite ingots, and we've got the titanium geothite ingots. So we can definitely start doing something there. We know we've got far too much liquid helium at the starter base. We had 3 units creating that. That should be a factory in its own right. It should be off somewhere by itself. So we should probably think about creating that as a distinct factory. We just need some space in which to do it, and we now have space, right? Because the radiation zone has dissipated, so we've got a lot more space in which to do it. We've just got to find it. Got to find that space, like this area here. We've done something here. We can try pushing over here. We just need some flat space. That's the philosophy at the moment. We find some space, we build a factory, and away we go. And similar here, right? We're now into this area. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's been great. I think that's a very good second session. We really did like kick the arse out of that one. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching. I very much hope to see you in the next video. So have a great evening. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.